Hello guys, welcome to another live stream. Today I'm gonna try streaming on YouTube, because my last few streams on Twitch had almost 0 viewers, so let's see if a few more people will tune in on YouTube. I also added a controller overlay to the stream, which might be interesting for some people. I'm not actually using a PS4 controller though. I'm using a Logitech, as usual in this game. They just don't have a skin for that, so I'm using the white PS4 skin. So today I'm gonna do the challenge series. I got a brand new save game with nothing done yet. I think I will try to do all of the events except maybe some of the very long pursuit events, like for example do a 30-minute pursuit. I think that's a bit too boring for a stream, so I'm gonna skip that. But everything else I will try to do, which should take maybe 4 hours or something. And I want to have some variety, so instead of doing one category at a time, I think I will do all of the bronze events first, and then all the silver, and then all the gold. That should keep it interesting. So let's begin with the first event, Canyon Race, bronze, with the Mazda RX-8. Can't play online unfortunately, because the servers have finally been shut down 1 or 2 years ago. Hey Jake, welcome to the stream. Yeah, you could play Challenge Series events in co-op. In fact, I remember there were even some times where we couldn't get a room working somehow using the normal multiplayer, and then we managed to get into it using this, because after the event it would turn into a normal multiplayer room. Split screen? Well, I only played the PC version ever, so I actually never played split screen in any Need for Speed from this era. Not that I would have anyone to play with anyway. In local co-op. I think one day, like, some racing game YouTuber should visit another one, and then they should like record split screen gameplay in all the racing games, because I feel like there isn't a lot of that online. Okay, pretty easy event. Oh, wait a second, I didn't start at the top actually. There is Canyon Dual as well. No online option for that one. I'm gonna try to not win early in the Canyon Duels, because it's a bit boring to win like that. I'm gonna do the whole track. I don't know if I would call it endgame, but it's definitely an easy way to add some extra content to a game. That can be done like separately at any point. Also, you may notice I'm using an old school button layout for this game, because when I started playing racing games, this is how we used to control. the cars. We didn't use triggers for acceleration and braking. I use R1 and R2 for shifting and L2 for nitrous and L1 for look behind. That's my preferred setup. Yeah, I guess it's just what you're used to. If you always use triggers, then it might seem weird. Okay, I might actually be losing here. Wow. Second event and already the first restart. Although I guess for me, triggers are not weird, even though I played with buttons for many years beforehand, so I don't know. The only thing that's weird for me is using your middle finger for the triggers rather than your index finger. Like in the Crew 2, there are some disciplines where they expect you to use the RB and LB together with the triggers, and that's very awkward for me. Because in the Crew 2 they have shifting by default on LB and RB, and I believe on console you cannot even change it, which is very stupid. Okay, that was a bit better in that corner, so I should be fine this time. By the way, let me know if the game audio is too loud, although I did test it beforehand and it should be fine. One thing that's pretty weird actually, you may notice that I'm not moving the analog stick in a in a straight way, left and right. I seem to move it like between bottom left and top right. I actually had no idea that I'm doing this until I used an input viewer for the first time. I'm not sure if many people do it like that or if that's a weird thing on my part. But for me it just automatically turns out that way when I expand or pull in my finger. With the way that I'm holding the gamepad. Oh hey Raven, I have the collector's edition, so we should have the CE events as well. God damn it. This last corner is really tough when you're not paying attention. Alright, fair enough. Then I'm just gonna do an early win. But I don't want to spend too much time on one event. We all know that I can do this if I stay focused. Hey Aqua, welcome. This track is pretty long for a bronze event. Yeah, you can definitely overtake in this one. Okay, this time I'm just gonna go if I'm getting too far ahead. Not gonna wait for him again. Alright, that's event number 2 completed. Next we have checkpoint bronze with a Renault Clio. Time limit is 3 minutes 44. Hey Reggie. Yep, I'm doing the CE. Sorry, the CS. With the CE events. I already showed the career mode a few times, but not this yet. Yeah, I'm doing all the bronze events first and then all silver, rather than doing everything from one category, so that we have some variety. Yeah, around the world is probably going to be the last event today, but don't expect me to get anywhere close to my personal best, because there was a lot of practice behind that. Around the world is a collector's edition event. It's the longest event in the game. It takes around 10 minutes. If you are very good, you can get under 10 minutes. I think my PB was 9:59 or something. But without practice and without remembering the track, I'm probably gonna get like a 10:30 or something like that. And there's traffic also. So I can get unlucky like that. Okay, that one was easy. Next we have Canyon checkpoint. With a muscle car. It's pretty cool how the different types of cars really feel quite different in this game in terms of the handling. It's not like that in every game. But here you can really feel when you're driving a muscle car. And still the balance isn't too bad. If you ban the Corvette and the Audi, then you have 3 different cars that can be used on different tracks. With the Evo, Carrera GT and the Viper. Oh dear, canyon drift, okay. I am not very good at drifting. And in this game it's quite unique as well. Do I have a PS2 console? Yes, I do, but this is actually on PC right now, in case you are talking about what I'm playing right now. This is Need for Speed Carbon on PC. I actually haven't used my actual PS1 and PS2 since my childhood. I'm only using emulator these days for those two systems. I should dust off my actual consoles someday and find a way to connect them to modern screens just to see if they still work. How does Carbon compare to recent racing games? It's better, I guess. For me, Carbon is the last very good Need for Speed game. I know some people will disagree, but I think there was nothing on this level afterwards. Alright, that was not great, but good enough. Yeah, if you want to see good drifting, you are gonna have to look up some other YouTubers. I'm only good at racing, but not drifting. Is this game still being played on multiplayer? Well, not on the official servers, because they have been shut down like last year or so. There is some kind of third-party tool in development, which you may be able to test already, I'm not sure. But through normal means you cannot play online anymore. Okay, what is this? Pursuit evasion? Evade a pursuit after at least 2 minutes. Okay, I'm not gonna do the super long versions of this, but we can do the short ones. I think the last one is like 30 minutes, so I'm not gonna do that during the stream, it's just too boring. Need to focus on the screen while I'm driving.
Charlie 28, please update situation.
By the way, in case you are wondering why I'm playing with first-person view in this game, there are two reasons. One is these wind lines behind the car are kind of distracting in third-person view. But also in general, the third-person camera in this game is a little weird for me. It just doesn't give me a good feel for the car. At least with the top-end cars. Maybe with this it would be okay. Okay, 2 minutes have passed, so we can escape now. I seem to be driving in circles. I guess it's because we are on one of the competitive circuit tracks, but I'm leaving it now.
Cover units be advised. Vehicle was last reported northbound. Supervisor indicates he wants a quadrant set up east of the suspect. Consider call still code 6. All units, you can clear this call and return to patrol. Quadrant is canceled.
Okay, disable at least 5 pursuit vehicles and then evade. Let's see if we can do that. Oh, hey, Carbon. We are playing the game today that is named after you. Do we have a Discord for this game? Well, I don't, but there is one. I think Swoop the Noob is one of the moderators of that Carbon Discord. So maybe he can post the letters at the end of the invite link. I think you can post complete links in chat. Alright, Jake, thanks for joining. I would like to stream a lot more frequently. Unfortunately, when I stream on Twitch, there are almost no viewers, but looks like on YouTube it's a bit better. So I may start streaming regularly on here. No, I'm not using a PS4 controller, it's just the skin of the overlay. Because I don't have a skin for what I'm actually using. I'm using a Logitech Dual Action. It's one of the controllers that was common when this game came out. Like 15 years ago. And it has better analog sticks than the modern ones, at least for me. I can steer more precisely with this than with a PlayStation or Xbox controller. Okay, I disabled 5 cars, now I just need to escape.
Units in the area be advised. The code 6 suspect was last seen north.
Oh, come on. Didn't move in the exact right spot.
Attention all units. Pursuit condition now 3. Repeat, condition 3. Attention all units. State patrol assuming command of the pursuit. Members be advised the suspect was last seen eastbound. Containment is to include immediate area and everything west of his last known direction of travel. Wait up for further info.
Alright, there we go. Next we have Circuit, using the Alfa Romeo Brera. I don't know many other games that have this car actually. Kind of an odd one. But they needed to fill the tier 1 exotic slot with something. Oh, it's Dover Street. Also one of the tracks that were used in competitive play back in the days. So I know this one very well. What car is it? This is the Alfa Romeo Brera. Not a very well-known car, but it's one of the starter cars in Need for Speed Carbon. Nice to see me stream with commentary. Yeah, I've been doing it for a while over on Twitch, but my followers really seem to hate Twitch for some reason. I've made a few community posts before telling people to join me over there, but they never do. So now I've given up and decided to stream here. Irish or Australian? Well, that's a new one. One funny thing that I sometimes get is people think that I'm Romanian because my name is Stefan. And for some reason, Romanians seem to think that only they have that name in their country, which is not true at all. But yeah, like once or twice a year I get a Romanian comment saying, oh, your name is this, you must be Romanian. Which is not the case. Yeah, I do use X for accelerating in all the games that are this old. Just like how it was common in the PS1 and PS2 games. Only in modern games like Forza or the Crew 2 I use the triggers because those games don't support my old controller very well anymore. Okay, we have sprint with a muscle car. I play Need for Speed Carbon well, yeah, thank you. It's one of my favorite racing games and I've played a few hundred hours over the years. And yeah, I think it's one of the games that I'm best at. There are still people who are even better, but I'm like 1 or 2 seconds behind the limit here. And in other games I'm further away. One or 2 seconds, like on a 1 minute track, I mean. Yeah, this music is pretty awesome and it's also great because it's not copyrighted, so I can actually play it on YouTube without getting any issues. I did play the game in a few tournaments back then, but not in the big ones. Because I only got Carbon like 1 year after it came out. In Most Wanted I was there at the start, but not in Carbon. Okay, we have drift again, so this will be a little bit worse, because I'm not good at drifting. But it should be enough to beat the AI. Actually, this one is a bit easier than the canyon one, because we have a lot of space. Can I post my Twitch channel? Just check the description of the stream. At the bottom there's a link which will have all of my different platforms. So you can follow me on all the ones that you have. I even made a TikTok account this week, just to make sure that no one else can take my name there. I'm not planning to really post anything there, but if a lot of people want me to, then I might, so you can give me a follow to show your interest. Playing through GT6? Yeah, GT6 and GT5, they both have over 1,000 cars, which is super impressive. I don't think any other games have so many cars without mods. And of course, many of them are lower quality, but I think they look good enough. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Next we have Speed Trap. That's something new. You also play Anno? Yeah, I do actually. I played about 100 hours of Anno 1800. Very good game. But in games like that, I'm just an average player, so nobody wants to watch me there. You know, I like many types of video games, but only in racing games I'm like pretty good. So that's why I make videos about those. I don't think anyone wants to watch some Bronze League of Legends gameplay. You know, I would really like to make some videos with commentary as well. I actually have a lot of topics to talk about. But unfortunately I'm not very good at speaking clearly. And for videos I would have a pretty high expectation of myself, so I would probably have to re-record every sentence 5 times until it sounds good enough for me. But yeah, maybe someday I will try that as well. Because it's getting hard to get many views these days without commentary. Even when I record the cleanest laps possible. Maybe some of you know Dustin Eden, another YouTuber. He makes some great racing game content with commentary. I would like to do some stuff like that as well. Okay, we have Race Wars. Race Wars is basically a circuit, but with many cars on the track. I forgot how many exactly, maybe 12 or so. But this was the first Need for Speed game that had this many cars at once. . . 。 . 。 . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Yeah, there are some things that are locked behind online stuff in Carbon, but if you play on PC, you can use a save game editor to unlock everything. Unfortunately, though, you cannot unlock the the collector's edition tracks in this game quite as easily as you could in Most Wanted. In Most Wanted, for the Black Edition content, you just have to add one file on PC to the game folder and then you have it. But in Carbon it doesn't work that way. Thankfully I have the Collector's Edition on disc as an original copy. I've actually been thinking of showing off my physical Need for Speed game collection whenever I reach 100,000 subscribers. I've been planning that for a few years, but unfortunately the subscriber growth keeps slowing down the closer I get to that target, so still not quite there. I actually have most Need for Speed games for PC as an original copy, and even the Black Edition and stuff like that. Most games these days I buy digitally, like most people, but for Need for Speed, since I already had many physical games, I kept buying them like that for a long time. I'm just missing Payback, Heat and Unbound physical because for those games there was early access if you bought the online deluxe edition. But maybe someday when they are down to like $10 I will buy a DVD version just to have the full set for that franchise. Yeah, it is sad that the online was shut down, although to be fair not so many people were still playing. However, that's also because it was hard to still get an account working. It's a big shame that they are not remastering or even just re-releasing the games from this era. Like if they would put Underground or Carbon or Most Wanted on Steam, I'm sure it would sell very well. And you know, some people always say, oh, it's not possible because of licensing or some nonsense, but that is not true. It was possible for the Hot Pursuit 2010 as well. They just have to decide that they want to do it. You know, maybe they have to remove 1 or 2 cars, like they did with 2010. That's fine too. Okay, what is this? Checkpoints. Checkpoint again? Oh, I think, are these the Collector's Edition bonuses? I think so. Well, I think many people would be fine if they would just re-release the games the way they are. You know, maybe they can talk to the guy who makes the widescreen patch to license that. I really don't think the games need anything else. But yeah, I guess probably the people in charge wouldn't see it that way. Because they are probably not racing game enthusiasts. Like there's also some guy at Sony, like the president, who said something stupid like, oh, why would anyone play Gran Turismo 1 and 2 today, they look so bad. But many people still love those games for their gameplay. Okay, what is this? Oof, disable 25 police vehicles. Maybe that's one of those that I want to skip. I guess I can try it once, see how long it takes.
District members be advised, we have a code 6 suspect attempting to evade police. Driver has aggressively engaged members to avoid custody.
Okay, we already took down 3 somehow.
Pursuit be advised, federal agents taking control of this chase. I'm driving this guy off the road. I need all available units on this. Get him going, code 3.
Okay, we are at 8 already. I guess this isn't too bad. I'm surprised how fast we are getting to 25 here. This sounded a lot harder. There we go, 25 in less than 2 minutes. I guess escaping will be the more difficult thing. This many roadblocks.
Detailing units now.
Wasn't there a spot where you can cheese evade? Maybe. I never really spent much time with pursuits in any of these games, so I don't know the special tactics there.
That suspect's been located. I'm in pursuit. Units heading up to the code 3 chase. Suspect was last reported westbound. Squatting to be set up around the immediate area. Remaining units begin patrol within the zone. Yeah, I got him. Vehicle located.
Too many roadblocks in this one.
Units be advised, suspect was last seen westbound. 10-block radius on a quadrant has been authorized by supervisor. Details will be provided on your screen.
Dispatch, this is Charlie 2-4, closing in from the southeast of code 6. Quadrant request.
Okay, one more, then we got all the bronze events done. And it's another race wars. Using the Nissan 240 SX, the OP car in Tier 1. Looks like we even have a stacked deck livery. The hardest boss to beat? I don't know, I don't recall any particular thing being particularly hard in this game. Yeah, I guess there is, probably. But for the other ones, it depends what kind of car you have, I guess. I actually saw a video like a few weeks ago by Dustin Eden. It's an older video from him where he did a tier list, like which racing games are hard and easy. It's an interesting question, but I guess I don't have enough knowledge yet to make a list like that myself. Many games I haven't played in a long time. But anyway, one game that surprised me on that list was Underground 1. He had put that into the very hardest tier, and sure, it's not the easiest game, but really the very hardest tier? That sounds a bit much to me. But maybe I'm biased because it's one of my most played games. Like as a kid I also had trouble with like the 7-lap race and stuff, but these days I usually do it in a few attempts. What do you guys think are like the hardest racing games to beat in single player? Or maybe the hardest to 100%. You know, like do the prestige mode in the 2015 game. I think that was very hard to get all the gold times. And to get all the gold medals in Gran Turismo license tests from GT1 to GT5. I still need to play the Midnight Club franchise someday. I actually never played any of those games, but I have heard they are said to be very hard, so I'm curious if I would struggle with them or if they are only hard for like casual players. Some people are mentioning PSP games. I actually never played any PSP game yet. PSP or PS Vita. I did actually buy the DS versions of the NFS games a while back, but I haven't actually gotten around to try them yet. There are just too many games that are interesting for me and not enough time to play them all. I also still want to revisit Test Drive Unlimited before the new one comes out. Maybe I will stream that at some point. Yeah, the rubber banding in Underground 1 can be a little bit unfair sometimes. Like in that 7-lap race without traffic, if the AI gets ahead of you, you may not be able to come back, so you have to kind of keep them behind you. Oh, speaking of final race, I'm not sure if any of you have played Driver on PS1, the original. The final mission of that is very hard. Where you have to protect the president or something. But not sure how many of you have even played PS1 games. Maybe I'm a bit older than the average viewer. Okay, almost 8 minutes. But we made it. That is all 15 bronze events done. And took 1 hour, 15 minutes. So let's continue. Canyon Dual Silver. Underground 1 hot laps. Oh, I don't think I can beat my old PBs there. There are a few tracks where I can't even reach my old times. I wonder if for some reason the game is a bit harder on modern Windows, but I'm not sure. Like on Stadium I used to be able to do 48s, but now I can only do 49s. You know what, I might actually try to set up like a Windows XP computer someday so I can play old PC games without all the hassle. I mean, the Need for Speed games all work, but some other games not so well. Like one game I would be interested in, for example, is Toka Race Driver 2 and 3. But they both have Star Force copy protection, which is very scary on modern computers. It can like literally brick your PC. Oh hey, thanks for the donation, Marius. That's very appreciated. So what do we have here? Canyon Race number 2 with the Eclipse GT. You know, I don't like to ask people for donations actively because, you know, it's kind of obnoxious in a way, but it is definitely very helpful. Because my income from YouTube is not great usually. Every now and then I have a video with 1 million views, and in those months it can rival a normal job, but I don't have that every month. NFS Carbon Battle Royale, I guess it's some kind of mod. There are still many games that I haven't even played in the original version, so kind of want to do that first before I dabble into too many mods for games. I've been trying to catch up on all the games that I missed out on, because I didn't have the platforms back in the days. And I have now played all the Need for Speed games, like all the main ones on PC. I have played all the main Gran Turismo games, all the main Forza games, all the Grid and Dirt games. But I haven't done Midnight Club yet. I haven't done Juiced. I haven't done Street Racing Syndicate. I haven't done all the Ridge Racer games. I've started with PGR. I've done PGR 3, but not 4 yet. What else? I have done all the flat out games, but I haven't done Breakfast yet. So yeah, I'm getting there with playing all the notable games, but not quite done yet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I would enjoy Juice, Midnight Club and SRS, because they are probably similar to Underground in terms of the style. I just haven't gotten around to them yet. Because games like Gran Turismo and Forza had priority for me because they still have new titles coming out. So I wanted to do all of those first to be able to do the evolution videos. With stuff like Juiced or Midnight Club, it doesn't matter if I play them this year or next year. so I left those for later. But I do want to play them at some point for sure. No, I have not played Enthusia either. I didn't even really know about that until Dustin Eden played it a while back. I did grow up with the PS1 and I also had a PS2, but I didn't have that many games for the PS2, and after a couple of years of PS2 era I switched over to PC. Like I played GT3 as a kid, but not GT4. And I didn't even know that Midnight Club existed back in the days. I know for some people that's hard to believe, but you have to keep in mind, back in like 2000 we didn't have YouTube yet, and everyone was still living in their own little circle of friends, and I just didn't know anyone who had Midnight Club, so I just never heard about it. And of course I didn't buy my own games as a kid. No, I just played whatever my dad gave me. And he did give me some Need for Speed, so I said, hey, I like this, and then I got all of those. Oh, wait a second, was this Knife's Edge? I didn't even pay attention. 114? Yeah, probably. Yep, Knife's Edge. This is my most played canyon track in the game. With the Evo, without NOS, a perfect run would be 103. And when I'm in shape I can do like 104 consistently. Canyon Drift with an MR2. I remember this car from Need for Speed World, where it was the best car in some of the middle classes. I enjoyed using this car in NFS World. Because I didn't have the McLaren F1 for the S-Class, and it was a bit fast anyway. Class B or C had like just the right speed for me. Oh damn, I'm not first. Need to focus a bit here. Hard to drift on a straight. Okay, now I'm first. Drift ended. You do get the points when you crash here, right? I know there are some games where... Let me see actually. Yeah, looks like it. There are some games where you lose all the points if you crash. which is kind of hardcore. Okay, pursuit evasion 5 minutes. I guess 5 minutes is fine. Oh, you get 50% only? I didn't know that. That's pretty interesting. We are driving the dump truck.
Attention Patrol Division. Units engage high-speed pursuit of a single vehicle that is
This could be fun.
Handle this call on channel 2.
Listen up. We have major collision here, dispatch. Major collision. I'm getting backup. Yeah, I have a PC down.
This dump truck is pretty tuned up. You can backflip. I didn't see that. I know in Need for Speed Most Wanted you can do some kind of flip if you put some very weird car settings, like no grip at all. And I'm not talking about the modded version with unreal values, even with normal values you can do it. If you like turn one way and then quickly turn the other way and use the speed breaker.
2-4. Checking. Can you provide a sit rep?
Details as stated. Try to stay with them. Dispatch, stand by. I'm calling the 1041. Getting a mess on the deck. 026. Look up on Z.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to do the 12 minutes chase. Although I guess 12 is fine. I thought the last one is 30, which would be too much, but I can try the 12-minute one maybe once. Whoa, what's going on here? The traffic is not respecting the roadblock.
Units heading up to the Code 3 chase. Suspect was last reported heading south.
Yeah, I got him. Vehicle located. Dispatch, he's entering that train yard. He's trying to lose us. My last cover unit's gone. Give me some help out here.
Damn, this police car has a lot of force to push around a truck like that. Okay, 5 minutes.
I'm gonna try to get him stopped with a 1059.
Are there any games that you guys are going to buy this year from the new racing games? We got Forza Motorsport 8, Test Drive Unlimited, Solar Crown, The Crew Motorfest, Lego 2K Drive, and F1 23. Those are the big ones that have been announced so far. I'm most curious about Solar Crown because it's gonna be something completely new from a developer who hasn't done a similar game yet. The best sounding car? I'm sorry, I really can't answer that. I'm not really an audiophile when it comes to vehicle sounds. I'm always confused when people in my comments say that some game sounds like shit. For me, every racing game has acceptable engine sounds. Because I don't really care if they sound different than in real life. They just need to sound good to me, and in most games they do. I don't even know what the cars sound in real life anyway. I'm always surprised how many people know what like a V8, a V10 and a V6 sound like, because I have no idea. I've been thinking of maybe one day doing like a challenge video for people with like a giveaway or something, where I play like 50 sounds from different games and without showing the image, and then people have to guess which game it is, and whoever gets the most correct answers, they will get like a key for a game or something. Then people could show that they actually know so much about sounds as they claim. I could put like a few super obscure games in there so that nobody will get everything right.
They're a few minutes away. I'll get an update on another channel.
But yeah, I think I first need like a bigger audience before it makes sense to do something like that. Like a bigger regular audience. Right now some videos get like 2 or 3 comments.
They're about 1 minute out.
Speaking about Underground 1, another thing I want to do someday is test all the cars fully upgraded, like to see how the ranking is in terms of lap times. Because we all know which cars are like the top 3, but I have no idea what the ranking is behind that. I know there are 1 or 2 people who have already done a similar thing, but I would like to check it as well. And it's easier in Underground 1 than in games like Carbon, because there is no complicated setup with sliders and stuff. It's only the upgrades. Yeah, I think the top 4 cars are the RX-7, MX-5, 206 and Integra. Those are the ones that were used in competitive play at all. But anything else, I have no idea how they match up. Like the Golf, Focus, Impreza, Lancer, Neon. I have no idea which of those would be faster, fully upgraded. Alright, it's getting a bit annoying here to escape with this thing. Oh great, now I get hit myself.
Slow down here. Let's box him in. Stand by. PC down. I've got smoke.
Let's see, this pursuit brake should be good because it blocks the whole road. Ah, well, no. That was not enough.
Units on the pursuit call. Suspect
See if I can trick them here.
northbound. Supervisor confirms quadrant to be set up. Units to reference their GPS for position. Stand by for updates.
Dispatch, this is 2-9. I need some units over on the north side. I got the south. Dispatch vehicle located eastward.
No, I don't even have the extra options mod. So I haven't tried anything from there. I only have the widescreen fix. I really only use mods if it's necessary to run a game. Man, I take out one guy and instantly another one spawns.
on a quadrant has been authorized by supervisor. Details will be provided on your screen.
This is Charlie 2-4. We've got a 1043 between us and our target quadrant. We'll advise on progress.
There we go.
This is 2 Echo 12. I took out a car that matches the description of a bad guy. The paramedics looking him over now. If they give me the okay and move him, I'll transport him to the cell.
Disable 10 police cars.
Attention Patrol Division, we have a report at least one mobile code 6 driver followed by police. At this time, units are requested to clear and start up to the area. Vehicle is a black Subaru.
There we go. They do it for me.
1039, I'm gonna spin him out.
Wow, that's really night and day from the last event. They picked like one of the best handling cars that can turn on a dime. Okay, task completed. Cutscene crashes, yeah, rename the movies folder, then the cutscenes don't play. I have to do that as well to play the game at all on Windows 7 or Windows 10. I know some people can play with movies, I don't know how they do it. For me, the game always crashes after a movie on modern systems. Okay, we have Ocean View, another one of the competitive tracks. Perfect lap here with the Evo without NOS is 121, but only a few people in the world can do that. I think I did 122 a few times. Over 10 years old? Well, which Windows version do you have? I believe Carbon was made for Windows XP, probably. Yeah, the game wasn't made for 10, so there will be some issues. Just go to the game folder and there's a subfolder called Movies. You can rename it to something else, like Movies 2 or something, and then if you play the career, it will just not play any movies because it can't find them. And then any movie related crashes should not happen. And you can always rename it back if you want to try to play with movies again. Yeah, I think with 7 it was the same thing already. You also might need to use a no CD .exe on modern systems. I put that anyway for convenience, so I'm not actually sure if it's needed or not. Because I don't want to swap out the discs all the time. Okay, Sprint Silver. With the Cayman S. So in my case I have Windows 10, I installed the game from the original DVD. Then I applied the patch 1.3. I renamed the movies folder and then I put a no CD patch. That's all I did. Oh, and the widescreen patch. That as well. And like that the game is working for me on Windows 10. No extra options or anything else. And the same thing for Most Wanted Underground. Actually my Underground 2 was crashing quite often. Eventually I figured out the reason for it. Like I somehow had the .exe for like a different region and I didn't have the cars for that region, so I downloaded the the Corsa, the 106, the Civic and the RSX, the regional cars, and now it doesn't crash anymore. So yeah, you can actually play every Need for Speeds on Windows 10. I have all of them installed right now. They all work. For some of the very old ones you need some fixes maybe, some third-party stuff. And for Need for Speed 1 I'm using DOSBox, because the DOS version is easier to get working than the ancient Windows version. I think if I ever get a new PC again, maybe I will record my process to install all of the old games and make some tutorials. Oh hey Aura, nice to see you too. How is your GT7 career going? If you don't know Aura, he's one of the best Gran Turismo players in the world. usually just barely too low in the ranking to make it to the offline finals. But I hope he will keep trying. Did you play in the Toyota Cup race on Fuji? I did a race there just for fun, but apparently the collision penalties are very relaxed because one guy was taking out players on purpose left and right and never got a penalty. Putting a real life first, yeah, that's a good idea too. Yesterday I was actually planning to stream already, but then instead I did some housework. Because the house here is full of drawers that are full of all kinds of stuff from years ago. And I want to finally clean up the place a bit. Alright, back to Speed Trap. $100k soon? Oh, I wish, man. I was already aiming for 100k like 2 or 3 years ago, but every year the growth is slowing down a bit. A friend was already asking me if there's like an invisible barrier to hit 100k. Because in 2017, when I had my first viral videos, I doubled myself from 10k to 20k. In 2018, I doubled it again from 20 to 40k. So I thought, okay, maybe next year I have 80k and then soon 100, but didn't quite go that way. Yeah, I do play the Crew 2 every Wednesday for 30 minutes to do the summit. But apart from that, I'm kind of done with it. It's not a bad game, but I don't want to play the same game for a few thousand hours. Even if it's a good game. Because there are so many other cool games as well. I will definitely be very active though when the Crew Motorfest is officially coming out. Which I guess could be this year. Because they already have the beta tests going on. So the game is playable already. I have tried it as well, but of course it's under NDA, so I can't talk about it. Another Race Wars event with 12 cars. I think this is Library Square actually, which is the longest Race Wars track. It's over 3 minutes per lap, so this could be a long race. You can barely beat 3 minutes with the best cars, but not with this one. What widescreen patch? Well, if you Google Need for Speed Carbon widescreen, there should be a website. I forgot the exact name. Is it 13 AG or something? There is a site that has widescreen patches for many games. That's the one that I use for Underground 2 Carbon. Although I am not using the latest version because I already got mine like years ago, and I don't like to update things if they are still working. Sometimes it can be a weakness of mine. But I don't like to change up hardware or software if it can be avoided. Like if it works, don't fix it. Although I'm finally moving on now from EPSXE to DuckStation for PS1 emulation. Which is a lot more modern. Still using Windows 10 though. My PC is not even compatible with Windows 11, so thankfully I'm not being bothered by any updates, notifications for that. I bought this PC in early 2016 for the Need for Speed's reboot. And it's still just like back then. I never upgraded anything. Because back then I actually spent $2,000 to buy like a good PC so that it would last for a while. And it did. It's still working now, 7 years later. With a GeForce 980 Ti. That's what I'm using. It's ancient now, but still good enough. I'm just worried about the new Forza Motorsport game. I wonder if I can play that properly. Because for other games I can just get them on PS5 now, if my PC is not good enough. But of course Forza isn't on PS5. And I don't wanna buy a Series X just for one game. So I hope my PC will be fine. Oh, I didn't realize that the AI is right behind me. Only 2 seconds. That's surprising. I feel like I'm driving pretty well. For the most part. By the way guys, feel free to give the stream a like if you enjoyed, even though 69 is a nice number. The algorithm is not being kind to me these days, so I can always use people to show the algorithm that my content is good. My last video didn't even get 1,000 views. It was a boat racing compilation with 10 different boat racing games. Many of them I actually played for the first time myself for that project, so it was interesting to make. I was surprised. Actually, there aren't that many boat racing video games. There are more jet ski games than boat games. Yeah, the Carbon Challenge series is nice because you can choose what you want to do. In Most Wanted I enjoy the toll booth time trials, but I don't like the pursuit stuff, but every now and then I have to do pursuit stuff to advance. Okay, getting close to the finish, as you can tell from the music. I think the music changes after a certain percentage of the race, but because this race is so long, it stays this way for longer than usual. There we go, under 11 minutes. That's maybe a nice target time for you guys if you want to do this event. Let's check my lap times. Well, could be more consistent, but for such a long track it's fine. Okay, we are back to the CE special events. Oh, the music changes based on my position? I had no idea. I guess I'm always first, so I wouldn't know. Except in Canyon Duels. Looks like we are driving Wolves Murcielago in the stacked deck livery. And then in the final one we will have Kenji's Evo in the 10-minute event. By the way, I did set the environment details to high or to maximum for this live stream, which makes the textures look better. Normally I only have it on medium because if you set it any higher there will be additional obstacles that will slow you down. But since I'm not doing any time attack here to go for the fastest times, it's fine. Like these green trash cans, I think they are not there if you turn down the environment detail. That's one thing that was better in Most Wanted. In Most Wanted, you could have the best textures and turn off the additional obstacles at the same time, but here you have to make a choice. Let me take a break for 1 minute here. I need to check a message I got. I do have to take care of the house right now. Because nobody else is home. Alright, what is this? 5 minutes at heat level 7.
Be advised, we have code 6 driver aggressively evading custody.
What is heat level 7?
Suspects driving a green sports car.
Oh, black Corvette.
Roger that, X-ray 11. Detailing units now. X-ray 3, okay, when you can.
No changes. Still go 3, trying to stay with him. Still go 3 in this guy.
Copy units be advised. Vehicle was last reported heading south.
Dispatch vehicle located. He's running. Yeah, I lost my cover unit. Send me anything you got.
They are inbound. Status screen shows them a few minutes away, maybe sooner.
Alright, I got him. Vehicle located. I'm just trying to get around him, run a block, update when I can.
That was close. No, 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 I don't want to escape yet.
Yeah, I got him. Vehicle located.
It's a bit annoying that you can escape too early in these missions. They should like make it that it's impossible to lose the cops until the time is done.
Units in the area be advised. The code code 6 suspect was last seen westbound. I have a go to set up a containment.
Well, I mean, the challenge is to not get busted. I don't think it should be a challenge to, like,
Dispatch vehicle located. He's running.
make the police stay alive.
I've lost my cover unit. Send me anything you got.
I'm doing everything I can. Units are inbound code 3. Hang on.
Dispatch vehicle located. He's running.
What is this guy doing? What the hell? The AI is kind of out of control a bit.
Roger that. Go ahead.
Okay, almost done. Also, wait a second, we are driving a Jaguar, right? This sounds like a Corvette.
Let's start moving him over. Do whatever it takes to get him over to the side. Still moving. We're on him.
Okay. Took people out, but there are some new ones.
X-ray 5. Give me a situation report when you can.
It is a Jaguar, yeah. Man, this car feels pretty fast actually. I wonder what times this can do. Never drove this car in quick race, I think.
be advised, vehicle west BCB heading south-south. Squad should be set up in the surrounding area. Call is still code 6.
Alright, another pursuit event done. Now we have another race wars with the Camaro concept. I wish more games had the Camaro from Gran Turismo 1. I'm not sure what year it is, but if you played Gran Turismo 1, you know which one I mean. I feel like games either have like the very old Camaros from like the 60s or whatever, or the modern one that looks like a square. But not many games have the one that is like arrow shaped, like the Gran Turismo 1 Camaro. I'm not sure why that generation isn't more popular. I think it looks very nice. But maybe that's just my Gran Turismo 1 and 2 nostalgia. This track here is located in San Juan, which is this separate area where you do the tutorial at the beginning of career mode. You thought that me and Isaac were the same person? Well, I guess I'm honored because he's very good. No, we do the same type of content, but we are two different people. In fact, there are a bunch of the crew videos on his channel where we are both driving together. This car handles pretty well for a muscle car. Looks like I might be able to lap some people here. Which you don't see very often in this game. I assume if you get lapped, yeah, it just says the time. And I'm pretty sure he still gets to finish the last lap as well. Oh, maybe not. Wow, what is this? Position 1 in lap 5 with no time. So now we know that the AI does not get to do the last lap if they get lapped. Alright, now everything has been unlocked. We did 2/3 of the events in 2 hours 30, so yeah, I guess 4 hours total maybe for everything. Now we have the Corvette, the best car in the game. Not the best handling, but it's... Oh, I see, it's this Corvette. I forgot about this event. Where we get to play as Sergeant Cross. Not gonna mention the name of the other driver because it's controversial. And we are driving on Eternity Pass, where the Darius Canyon Duel is taking place. What if I overtake right before the finish? I think then I don't win early, right? Or do I? No. Yeah, I did all the canyon duels with the Tier 1 Camaro. Although a few people went even further and did it without upgrades. Apparently even that's possible. Some even use the RX-8 without upgrades. I never looked into that. I'm not sure if you need any cheeses for that. You might. But I prefer doing it the legit way. Canyon race. Oh, you even get to see the girl at the start in hood camera. Okay, pretty close one at the end against the Corvette. Less than half a second. Oh, it's raining. I'm not sure how well you can see it on stream. Back in this game, the rain was still pretty rare, not like in some modern games like The Crew, where people are annoyed by it. In this game it's so rare that I do actually, like when it comes up, I feel like, oh cool, it's raining. Same with Most Wanted. Oh, the taxi is using a shortcut. canyon checkpoint with the BMW this time. This car has kind of a unique handling in this game. I'm not quite as fast with this one as with other cars. There are some real experts with the BMW. I'm not one of them. Oh, you beat the game for the first time? Or that's pretty cool. Definitely try the challenge series as well. The final canyon drift. Could be difficult actually. I should try not to crash so I can build up the multiplayer. Might have to restart this. Never mind. Yeah, in Most Wanted it's like the third best car, I guess. But even in Carbon it's surprisingly good in the hands of the top BMW players. Okay, here is that 12-minute event that people talked about. I think I'm gonna skip that for now. Maybe do it at the end. "30 police vehicles, let's see. This one could go faster than expected.
Patrol members be advised. We have code 6 driver aggressively evading custody. Units requested cleared on central call. Head up code 2.
I'm not hitting many guys with the pursuit breakers. How many cars was it? 30 or 50? I think 30. Would be easier if there were more cars to hit. Need to wait for roadblocks. Then we get these roadblocks with only heavy cars. Okay, we almost got reinforcements.
Rhino 4-1. Please update supervisor monitoring and requesting sit rep.
Yeah, he's just too into refiring. I got him. I'm going 3. We're gonna slow this down. Pass him, form up on 1075, and do not... RVA.
Well, great.
Code 4, suspect in custody. Repeat, code 4.
Alright, let me skip both pursuit ones. Let's first do all the stuff that should be easy for me, and then I can see how much time or what time it is. And decide if I want to do the long chases. Is this car based on a movie or something, by the way? I'm not sure. Maybe it's just a random livery. But I feel like this yellow with black stripes has been used somewhere else. On an old car, I mean. Of course I know the Forza Horizon car. I actually still haven't seen the Need for Speed movie. That came out like probably over 10 years ago at this point. I should finally have a look at that someday. And then maybe I'm gonna watch the Gran Turismo movie in the cinema when that comes out this year. I don't go to the cinema often enough. It's always pretty fun when I go. The Jim Gooser Experience. Who's that? Some fictional magician? Okay, we got Sprint Gold, which for some reason is called Canmore Road as a track, but it's actually Spade Street. I'm not sure why some of the names are different here. than they are in quick race. I do know this event. I think I actually recorded this for one of my first ever YouTube videos. With a fully upgraded or properly upgraded Lancer, you can do like, what is it, 115 without nitrous, but this one is not fully upgraded. I think here I did maybe 118 or 19. Let me have a look actually on my channel real quick. Let's see, carbon print gold maybe. Yeah, there it is, 119.63. 14 years ago, damn. I'm getting too old. Is the Skyline any good? Well, it's not one of the top cars. I don't know exactly how good it is. The best car in carbon is the Corvette. Second best is Darius's Audi. Then the Evo, Carrera GT, and the Viper. And after that, I have no idea. Best Tier 2 car is the Lotus Elise, and Tier 1 the Nissan 240 SX. Although that's a collector's edition car. It would be nice to test all the cars someday, but in this game it's not so easy compared to Underground 1. Because here you have custom setups with sliders, and I don't want to try every single setup for every car. That is not feasible. And there isn't really a generic setup that you can use in this game, because some cars are better with stock transmission or stock suspension and others not. Okay, the final speed trap with the Mercedes SLR McLaren. Unlike the Jaguar, this one does not sound like a Corvette. Okay, let's see. We have 6 more events. Three pursuits, 2 race wars, and the long checkpoint race. Here we have the Kempton race wars. I think this one is a bit shorter than the Fortuna one. Yeah, 2 minutes per lap. Oh yeah, pretty funny, we have some billboards in this game showing the Mazda MX-5, but the car is not actually in the game, which is pretty weird. I wonder what's the background story behind that. If the car was cut or if it was never meant to be there. Well, sure, but if it's a car, then why not make it playable too? Especially when you have other cars playable from the same manufacturer. That's why it seems a bit odd. Looks like in this one the rubber banding is not working. They cannot keep up with me. Okay, I'm gonna skip the around the world one for the end. Disable at least one rhino. No idea if that's easy or hard, depends on how hard it is to find rhinos.
Attention Patrol Division, unit engaged high-speed pursuit of a single vehicle that is evading custody. Handle this call on channel 2. Suspect is driving a blue Viper.
Oh, there we got one. And it flipped, but it's still alive. What? Okay, we got another one. No, my gamepad does not have vibration. The one that I'm using. Okay, task is complete somehow. I take it. I usually turn vibration off anyway, if it's too strong. Oh hey, thanks for the £50 donation, Addiction to Gaming. That's very generous. So thanks a lot for that. Addiction to Gaming also plays Need for Speed games. He actually has some playthroughs of many of them on his channel, so make sure to check him out.
Be advised, this party was last seen westbound. I haven't... Yeah, I got it. Vehicle located.
Damn it, should have slowed down there. Okay, the roadblock is in the way to the cooldown area. No, I actually prefer to play without vibrations.
3-1. Give me situation report when you can.
I understand the appeal of it, but it's not really for me. Hey man, it's going pretty well. I'm doing my first YouTube stream with commentary today, because nobody is watching me when I go live on Twitch, and it's going pretty well. I was worried that there might be some stupid comments talking about like voice reveal or whatever, but thankfully nothing like that. People have been pretty cool. That was a close one. Currently doing the last few events of the challenge series. I have like maybe 4 or 5 events left. I'm not sure if I will do all the pursuit events. Ah, damn it, should not have gone in here. Let's try the park maybe. Looks like the TV crew needed to get somewhere. They started driving again after crashing. Okay, let's see. If I can evade, I think they will spawn a thing here. Oh no, they don't. Damn it. Wrong location.
Cover units be advised. Vehicle was last reported.
Dispatch vehicle located east right. 1075 as soon as I get by him, we're by. Stand by. He's back into the park.
Cover units are 30 seconds out.
Oh, never mind. I already lost them. Didn't need to do that.
Officers on a pursuit call. Suspect vehicle was last seen heading westbound. You have a green light to go ahead and set up a containment.
Okay, another one completed. That is 4 events left.
All units on the pursuit call. Supervisor requesting you go mobile.
2 of them are problematic. Yeah, I've been thinking about this. I feel like the dialogue is more cringe in the newer games in general, not just the police. But then I ask myself why exactly I feel that way, and I'm not even sure, because it's kind of corny in the old games too, but it's somehow in a different way. I don't know how to explain it. Like in Need for Speed Heat, you have this woman, it's like part of your team, and there's like one phone call where she tells you that she like threw up from some food or something. Something like that would not be in these older games. Something that people may not know, in Need for Speed 3, the original Hot Pursuit, that game is actually very different, or not very different, but there are some differences between PC and PlayStation 1. In the PC version you hear like the radio, but in the PS1 version the police is like screaming directly at you. There are some funny lines in there. Depending on your language. think this track here is exclusive to the Challenge series. Okay, 3 minutes per lap here, and only 2 laps. I have the Collector's Edition, so we have the CE event also. Including the 10-minute checkpoint race. I'm gonna do that one last, I think. Still have 2 police events remaining and then the 10-minute run. I actually have an original copy of the Collector's Edition. I mentioned it earlier, I was planning to show off my physical Need for Speed collection once I hit 100,000 subscribers as like a celebration video. But yeah, it's taken longer than expected. I've been having the plan for a few years already. Because I have the CE for this one, I have the Black Edition for Most Wanted. I have the 50-year edition for Need for Speed Porsche. Which has a music CD together with the game. And a few other interesting pieces. Alright, 3 events left. I don't want to go too long today, so I can still go out to get some food. So let's see, this one takes 10 minutes. It's a one try for sure. And then we have these 2 here. These are problematic, but I can try them like once or twice each maybe. We haven't done this one at all yet, so let's try that. 12-minute pursuit with a skyline.
Attention all units, attention all units. We have a code 6 party failing to stop for police. Supervisor requesting units.
Honestly, I would be very happy about any remaster or re-release For any Need for Speed, that's carbon or older. I think they are all good. But instead they remaster a game from 2010, which wasn't that old yet. I mean, that was fine too, because it wasn't on the modern consoles, so I get it, but the very old games are hard to get even on PC. And they don't have that many cars, so I'm sure the licensing could be done if there was a will to do it. Maybe they would have to remove Toyota, but then just remove it. Better than nothing. They also removed the Sterling Moss from the Hot Pursuit remaster. I wonder, can they bust me through this wall? Okay, they can. Too bad. Okay, I think I want to hit a pursuit breaker here. This is a bit dicey. Okay.
I copy that. Suspect is in custody. Repeat, suspect in custody. SOU members en route requesting you hold the suspect.
Alright, gonna do one more at least.
Attention patrol division. Attention patrol division.
Yeah, I decided to get the remaster on PlayStation, so I could at least get some trophies there. Because on PC I already have the old game.
Copy that. X-ray 5. I've got ground units clearing up and en route.
Here we had a lookout point in Need for Speed what? Oh, not lookout, what's it called? The meetup. Meetup at the lookout.
Copy. X-ray 11. Detailing unit to your chase.
Okay, let's remove a few cars here to make it less scary. Yeah, I do play non-racing games too, so I heard the news about the horrible PC ports this week or last week.
X-ray 9. Please update supervisor monitoring.
With the Star Wars game and the other one. Also, when it comes to racing games, like some modern games are missing like the most basic features, like multiplayer lobbies. When I say lobbies, I mean like, you know, a menu where you can go from the menu directly to the race and then back. Need for Speed Heat had nothing like that at any point. You can just meet up in free roam. I'm very curious about Test Drive Solar Crown.
Units have detailed and are en route.
I don't know what to expect from that game. All the other games this year, I kind of know what to expect because it's just gonna be similar to the prequels. But Solar Crown is gonna be something brand new. What kind of car? Oh, it's Nissan Skyline R34. Still 8 minutes left here. Somehow the time feels like it's going slowly. Ah, damn it. Didn't want cooldown. Okay, 6 minutes are done. 6 minutes left. And then the escape.
Units are 60 seconds away.
Right now I can chill a bit, but soon there will be reinforcements. For me, Underground 1, Most Wanted and Carbon are all amazing. Those are my top 3. Underground 2 is a bit less special to me, but it's also good, of course. And Need for Speed 3, 4, 5 and 6 are also very good. 1 and 2 feel a little bit old now, especially 1. But from 3 until Carbon, those games are all great. Four minutes remaining. Want to hit a pursuit breaker again, I think. Too many cars here. Oh, careful. There's a roadblock after a jump. See if I can hit the truck here. Nine minutes done. Damn it, the pursuit breakers have not respawned. I need to get further away. So let's take the highway. Here we go, here we have some pursuit breakers. Well, now we don't have cops.
Cover units be advised. Suspect was last seen northbound. Quad to be set up.
I spotted the vehicle. Can I get units over here?
Oh. Almost didn't see him there. One more minute, I might be able to do it here. And reinforcements only come 30 seconds later. Except those guys. In Underground 2 you start with the 350Z, but it was only borrowed from the girl. They don't take anything away from you, I think. Okay, here we go, 12 minutes are done.
Losing visual, can't see him, can't stay on him, he's too fast.
I don't know if you win the Skyline in Underground 1, you just beat Eddie, but I don't think you are given the car. Like as part of the story, I mean. Oh, do you? I guess I haven't played Underground 1 in so long. Underground 2. I totally forgot about that.
Okay. Oh, my vehicle's shut down over here. Yeah, I'm dropping back.
Okay, I gotta focus here. I don't want to run into some spikes. Okay, I tricked him there. It looks like I won't be able to escape before the reinforcements, or maybe I can do it. Okay, great.
Vehicle west BCB, southbound, squadron to be set up around the area. Coordination will be handled TAC 2. Suspect was last seen heading northbound. Supervisor confirms quadron to be set up. Units to reference their GPS for position. Stand by for updates. 10 for dispatch. This is Bravo 27 requesting air support. This is a big zone to cover.
Dispatch, a motorist just saw the vehicle.
Not sure if I should stay here or...
Getting into the zone. Go check it out.
Oh, what? They saw me already?
Cover units heading up to the pursuit call. Be advised, this party was last seen westbound. Supervisor indicates he wants a quadrant set up east of the suspect. Consider call still code 6.
There we go. 12-minute pursuit completed.
Units on pursuit call. Suspect lost for now. You can go mobile and clear.
Next, disable 30 cops, and then we have the final checkpoint run.
Patrol members be advised. We have code 6 driver aggressively evading custody. Units requested clear non-essential calls. Head up code 2.
This guy's not gonna stop. I'm gonna have to pin him. Right on 3-1. Offer 6. Okay, how long are you gonna stay around? He's on to me. I'm gonna be able to get him out.
That hit nobody.
Units heading up to the pursuit call. Be advised. Suspect was left.
Vehicle spotted. Get units over here. We're going with a rolling guard. On my call. Move in position. It's getting too busy. Come on, drop back. Wait for it to clear. Negative. Do not fall out. Keep the pressure on him. We will stop.
No, Undercover has it on PC. It's part of an update or a patch. Not in the release version. In fact, you do get it after an update in Undercover PC. Hey, Oni-chan, welcome. I'm currently doing the last few events of the challenge series here. But I'm probably gonna keep the VOD available afterwards if people who joined late wanna see the beginning.
Report. 5-1 requesting update.
Right now I'm trying to disable 30 cops and then escape, which is not so easy. This car is not very strong for knocking out cops.
Units on the pursuit. For your information, vehicle was left.
Dispatch vehicle located. He's running. 1044. No, we're gonna slow this guy down and take his vehicle out.
2 minutes away, they are code 3.
He's crashing at a refinery. Don't worry about your PC. Just stay on the road. Roll into a 1059. Get ready to take him out.
There we go. A few more. 15 done in 5 minutes.
Hang on. Units are converging on your location. My screen shows them a couple miles out. They should be there in 60 seconds.
Ten seconds until reinforcements. And I'm in the perfect spot too. We will hit a very good pursuit breaker in a moment. Where are the reinforcements? God damn it. They got me again.
Slow down. Code 4 arrest. Suspect is in custody.
Alright, one more try.
District members be advised. We have a code 6 suspect attempting to evade police. Driver has aggressively engaged members to avoid custody.
All units get around my vehicle and roll into a 1075.
Oh, we have a floating box. Might be a solid snake.
Roger, Sierra 20. Units have detailed and are en route.
Why is it so hard to knock out cops in this one? We had another one earlier where the number went up very fast. But here if I hit the pursuit breakers, not much is happening.
Yeah, heads up. This is tight 1065 if possible. We're gonna jump on him when he slows down.
Okay, come on now, I have all these cars behind me. Okay. Only at 6 though? Didn't I already have a few?
Roger that, Sierra 32. Units have detailed and are en route. File number has been generated and we have got a record en route for the vehicle.
I think I'll give this one like maybe 20 more minutes
Attention Patrol Division, attention Patrol Division. We will report at least
and then I might skip this one.
Units 10-8 make their way to the area and stand by a cover.
Oh, I guess I can also get some food outside tomorrow. Don't really want to leave one event undone. If we are so close, I can also do everything. Okay, I'm at 2 now, before this, and now I'm at 6, 7, okay. That's fine, I was gonna say if they don't count all of them, but 7 more seems fine. And +4. +5.
Roger that, Charlie 4. Detailing units now.
Let's go, guys. They really won't let me go that way, huh? I want to go to that pursuit breaker that blocks the whole street. This one, yeah, I think this one is pretty reliable, but now we only have 2 guys chasing.
Your cover is still clearing. I will check on the channels, but it looks like they're just a few minutes away.
Let's try the gas station. That's one more. Roadblock, where is it? Oh, on this side. Let's exit here. Actually, let's stay on the highway.
Patrol members be advised. Officers are attempting to stop a vehicle involved in a high-speed chase. Units that are clear of low priority calls, stand by for further orders.
I need to remember that I also have speed breaker. I actually almost never use that, but maybe I should. Could be useful. Yeah, I never play the career much in Most Wanted. And in Carbon you don't see many cops in career, so I don't use that very often. Even though I like Most Wanted very much, I actually didn't play the career very often. I mainly just played competitive time attack in Quick Race and multiplayer back in the days. Come on now. Where are the cops? Don't tell me I'm gonna lose this now because there are no cops. Oh, there is one. But I think it's too late. You gotta be kidding me. That is stupid.
Attention Patrol Division, we have a report at least one mobile code 6 driver followed by police. At this time, units are requested to clear and start up to the area.
I wanna hit that thing at the start.
Copy that. Suspect is in custody. Repeat, suspect in custody. SIU members en route requesting you hold the suspect.
Actually, why are there Corvettes at the start and then they never show up again?
Patrol members be advised. We have a code 3 chase in progress. Units on non-essential calls directed to clear and stand by to assist.
Wait for me, guys. Need to get ahead before the pursuit breaker. Okay, I'm at 4. And now... Now I'm at 10. One third is done. Okay, they take care of the gas station for me. No, don't take the shortcut, guys. I'm here. Maybe I should wait for the reinforcements rather than trying to take out the one guy over and over.
Roger that, right up to 1. Units have detailed and are en route. They are 2 minutes away. Officers on the pursuit call. Suspect vehicle was last seen eastbound. Containment to be set up. I got him. Get everybody over here. Patrol Division be advised. Officers are in a high-speed pursuit with a code 6.
Let's try this.
Call is handled, channel 1.
Yeah, that works better.
Roger the block. I'll try to overtake the suspect on block. Stand by.
This seems to do more than just slow down time, right? I feel like you get more force also, in some way. Or is that just a placebo? I'm pretty sure you get more force also.
Looks like they're just a few minutes away.
No, I don't want to lose him. Ah,
Attention units on a code 3 chase. Suspect.
we were so close to reinforcements.
Attention patrol division. Units engage high-speed pursuit of a single vehicle.
Well, then I do roadblocks, I guess.
Handle this call on channel 2.
Yeah, that's much easier with the speed breaker.
They're still a couple miles out.
Get more units on this. Let's start moving them over. Do whatever it takes to get them over to the
25. Almost there. Oh, that did not work. Need to get to a different area. We don't have any more pursuit breakers here. Oh, this one is back. Same scenario as GTA. Well, at least with this game they cannot delist the original from the stores because it isn't on the stores to begin with. So if they remaster Need for Speed and it's bad, people can just keep playing the good one. Okay, we are back where we started. Not aware of GTA. Well, they did like a remaster of Vice City, San Andreas, and another one. But apparently the new versions were very bad, and they even removed the old ones from the online stores, like Steam. Oh, now we have Corvettes. Yeah, Carbon is not quite as iconic as Underground and Most Wanted, but it's also very good. For me, it's the last Need for Speed game that was very good. Everything after that was not so great anymore. With no exception, for me personally. For me personally it is very bad, especially the handling of the cars. But also some of the way the content is organized, like I can't just do a quick race on one track easily. I have to create a race day, then I have 5 attempts. Otherwise the damage won't be repaired or something. Yeah, it does seem to have gained a bit of a cult following, but I'm not part of it. God damn it.
Code 4 takedown. Wrecker en route.
I'm not gonna give up though.
Patrol members be advised. We have code 6 driver aggressively evading custody. Units requested cleared on essential calls. Head up code 2.
Need for Speed the Run also wasted so much potential by not having a quick race mode. You have all those tracks and cars, but you can use most cars on most tracks.
All units, driver is in custody. Slow down, cover.
Okay, I think we found which event is the hardest. At least for me. In the whole challenge series.
District members be advised. We have a code 6 suspect attempting to evade police. Driver has aggressively engaged members to avoid custody.
It's this one here because it's a hard pursuit event where your own car is the worst. I don't like the shift games either, to be honest. Again, I don't think the handling is good. If shift had the handling, let's say, of Forza Motorsport 2, then I would be awesome. Not sure if you guys played that. That's for me proper arcade track racing handling. In the shift games, the cars are like skidding around in a weird way. Yeah, Gran Turismo physics would be fine too. Because before Gran Turismo Sport, the Gran Turismo physics were actually somewhat arcade as well. Should give them another try. I don't know, do you only play on PC? I'm not sure right now if you have some consoles too. Otherwise I would say maybe get an Xbox 360 and try Project Gotham Racing or Forza Horizon 1. Those are great games.
Attention Patrol Division. We have reported at least one mobile code 6 driver followed by police. Unit 10 are making their way to the area and stand by and cover. Your cover is still clearing. I'll check other channels. It does look like they're a few minutes away though.
Oh, I didn't even pay attention. We are at 20 knockouts now.
Go ahead and set up a containment.
Let's go.
I spotted the vehicle. Better get units over here.
From here I can probably do roadblocks.
Community, you got dispatch. Put a hard top on this guy. Suspect just flew past me. I gotta take this guy out. I'm pushing him over with 1059.
Need 9 more roadblocks.
He's in a rig, stand by.
Or something like this.
We're trying to catch up. Over here.
Not enough power. Got there in the end.
Units in the area, be advised. The code 6 suspect.
I'm on him. Let's get everybody over here.
Attention Patrol Division, we have a report of at least one mobile code 6 driver followed by police. At this time, review the north end of the clear and start up to the area.
I got a line on him. 1045, 1045. Dispatch vehicle located. He's running. The area one
They're only a couple of minutes away.
Yeah, I have played Burnout Paradise. It's actually the only Burnout that I have really played. It's not bad, but it's not quite my favorite style of racing game. But maybe I will replay it someday to get the trophies on PlayStation. Well, that's one way to trigger the truck. I think that might be a first for me.
Echo 34. Please provide a situation report. Find one requesting update. Cover units, be
Dispatch vehicle located. He's running.
Patrol Division, be advised. Officers are in a high-speed pursuit with a code 6 driver. Details provided on your screen. This call is handled channel 1.
Ah damn, they despawned already. I wanted to have another go.
Yeah, I got him. Vehicle located. Gone. Goes on his wing. I'm gonna land him. Oh, yeah, it's clear. I'm gonna land the vehicle. There's no way I can get around him.
28.
Don't buy me. I'm on it.
29. Okay, now we can escape. And looks like we might be able to. Ah, damn, rubber banding.
Vehicle west BCB, heading northbound. A quad will be set up around this last known direction of travel.
What? Who saw me? How did he see me? Through the
Attention all units. Attention
wall.
all units. We have a code 6 party failing to stop for police. Supervisor requesting units on non-priority calls. Switch over to TAC 2 and monitor the chase.
Looks like I lost him. Let's get units on my point, set up containment.
Alright. We did it.
Still no contact.
All the pursuit missions are done. Alright, now we only have the celebratory 10-minute run. But before I do that, let me actually see if I can start a poll for you guys. Oh, sorry, I muted my mic accidentally. Like I said, I opened a poll with a few options of things that I could be streaming on this channel. So you guys can vote and give your input. Doesn't mean that I'm gonna do the most voted thing, but I will take it into account. And here we have the final checkpoint run, which is around 10 minutes long. I did it in under 10 minutes once, but that took a lot of practice. So now, without any knowledge of the track anymore, it probably takes, I don't know, 10 minutes, 30. If you search for Need for Speed Carbon around the world, you can probably find my video of my personal best run. Yeah, I know that Midnight Club has a reputation of being quite difficult, and I believe, isn't it a game where there are no checkpoints in some events, so you have to know the best path, and obviously I will not know it, because I don't know the maps at all. Yeah, I'm sure there are still some mechanics that I don't even know about. Because I haven't really watched videos either. I know Reiji is one of the experts in Midnight Club, and he has shown some full playthroughs, but for games where I'm still planning to do them myself, I usually try to not spoil myself and do them blind. You know, trying to be like a top YouTuber can be tricky sometimes. Like, when there's a new game, I kinda have to rush through it as fast as possible, because I want to be able to show like the final race on the first day, because it could get like 1 million views and then it's a lot of money. But of course, as a casual gamer, I would rather take my time and enjoy the game. And thankfully, at least with older games, I can do that, because there's no reason to rush there. Everything is already on YouTube. Like my second most viewed video, it has like 8 million views. It's the final race of the Forza Hot Wheels expansion. Because I just rushed through the game, or through the expansion on the first day. And then when people looked up the final race, they found my video, and then it's somehow snowballed. There's really nothing special about that run at all. Sometimes I feel kinda bad for that having 8 million views. It doesn't deserve that. But then again, I have other videos that took me 50 hours and they have 1000 views, so it kind of evens itself out. So I wouldn't say that I got lucky overall with my views, but with some individual videos I certainly was. Yeah, I also played Carbon already in 2007 or 8. My very first Need for Speed was Need for Speed 3 on the PlayStation 1. Then I think I had 4 and 5 also on the PS1. And then Underground on the PC. So Underground was my first one on PC, but I bought all the previous ones sometime later to complete my collection. You can see you can tell I've been driving Evos in this game very much, because I don't even need to pay attention. And I can talk to the chat and still drive reasonably well. And I also know the map pretty well in this game. Even though I don't have this track memorized, I know all the individual pieces from other tracks. Like this part here is part of Brook Street, which is one of the competitive circuits. Gonna turn right now, and then we have a donut. Here on the left, if we go the other direction, there's a shortcut that you use against Darius with a jump. Okay, these corners here I don't know very well because they are not really used for any of the normal tracks. The area between the different districts. But now it's familiar again, now we are in downtown. Going to enter the park area. And now we enter another less familiar section, but only briefly. Now we are in Kempton. Now do we take the shortcut on the left? Yes, we can. The shortcut is part of Kempton Docks circuit track that you use against Angie, I think. This section is part of Waterfront, the shortest sprint track in the game. Under 1 minute. Which has the finish line right here. Now this part is part of the circuit called Beachfront. Oh, we are at the finish already. That went by fast. Alright, that was one run around the world. Let's see what the time was. 10:29, okay, just like I said, around 10:30. So yeah, I can be 30 seconds faster here if I drive perfectly, which is kind of crazy because it didn't look that bad, but you can save like half a second in almost every corner. Alright, so I think we are done. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 45 events completed. Let's have a look at the poll results. Can I see the whole thing? Okay, looks like people want to see more Need for Speed. That's fine. I can think of something. The problem is that many of them are like a bit long for one stream. But maybe I'll do, for example, the factory driver story in Need for Speed Porsche, which is kind of like a challenge series. That's like 1 or 2 hours. Or the Most Wanted challenge series. Or maybe I do another Need for Speed Underground 1 playthrough over 1 or 2 streams. For example, a non-Japanese playthrough, where I use all the non-Japanese cars, like the Neon, Focus, Peugeot. Oh yeah, let's see which reward cards I got from doing the challenge series. Well, not very many. Hello, Cry Texas. Unfortunately, you joined just at the very end. I just finished the final event here. I did all of these events during 5 hours. Oh yeah, Hot Pursuit 2 PS2 version. That's a good one actually. People keep telling me that that one is much better than PC, and I've only played the PC version. So I might do that actually. Let's see here, gameplay. Game completion 39% from just the challenge series. I lost 1 race and did I get busted? Oh, it doesn't say. Yeah, I also like to play the older Need for Speed games. I have some videos from all of them already. But yeah, today I did the challenge series in Carbon. And yeah, I think we are done for today. So thank you very much for tuning in, everyone. It was pretty fun to stream on YouTube, where I actually have some viewers, unlike on Twitch. But if you do want to see all of my live streams, then consider following on Twitch as well. I do stream there more often, including non-racing games. I did play the challenge series, but I didn't show it on YouTube yet, so yeah, I might do that as well. Also big thanks to Addiction to Gaming and to Marius for the 2 big donations. It's very helpful for me. So yeah, thanks for watching guys, and see you guys next time. Bye bye. Have a nice evening.